Hello, everyone. How are we? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? We're back. We're back in the fucking house again. We're being held hostage here. But hey, it's okay because there's gonna be poetry. We love poetry.
Yay.
Hello, virus. Welcome back to our eternal
Hello,
damnation.
Stripe. It's good to be back.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We're playing more Doki Doki if you couldn't tell. We had some fun last time, you know. We kissed pretty girls, we wrote poetry, and nothing bad happened. Definitely
I don't think we kissed anybody.
100%. We almost kissed someone.
Oh boy.
That was an incredible response, thank you. Alright. Well, do you have anything you'd like to say before we begin? Because I don't. I never do.
All I'm gonna say is y'all are in for a big treat this stream.
Yeah, treat as in good. It's gonna be good, and nothing bad's gonna happen. Do you trust
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
Do you trust me still? You probably shouldn't. Alright, it's time to play. It's time to play again. We have all of our favorite characters here. Monika, Natsuki, Yuri, this one. I don't remember this one's name. Do you?
Ether.
Weird. Anyways, let's begin.
All right, let's do this.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's fun.
I don't know how either of us would be able to say that. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... I should just, like, come up with some random fucking nonsense sounds for whenever it does shit like that. There you go. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Okay. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs.
Why
I'm
girls in
perfectly
particular?
content. Why do you think? I'm perfectly content on getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Stripe? Monika? Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it's been like a day or so. How are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. It's been a couple days.
Ah, yeah, it has. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Sorry, I had to get a drink. About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Yeah, you're a fucking asshole. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, even one of my members keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monika just say, she? Hey, Stripe. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but... if you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Stripe, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monika, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. A guest?
Seriously? You bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Stripe. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid. Why is that a hard line for me to read? Seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Stripe in a club room, and he decided to check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monika? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well... you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget about that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Stripe? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks closer to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well... I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal.
Oh god, we're gonna listen to him say this again.
Monika must have really worked hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this club room? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Oh, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Stripe, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. I desperately tried to grasp at something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. But why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Monika really replaced
No.
Blank. Yeah, Monika really did replace Blank, didn't she? She's such a cool person, isn't she? Doing the job of two people at once.
Yeah, she's a very cool person.
Natsuki averts her
Ugh.
eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll share them all with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. But we should probably start finding activities for us all to participate in together. I did decide on taking the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Stripe? Hold on. There's still one problem. And it's not the one you think. Huh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. Again, it's not what you'd think. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess we need to tell you the truth, Stripe. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. For now. So, if writing poems is the price I have to pay to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Our fate is sealed. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? You really mean that, Stripe? Yeah. Could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment there.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Stripe, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Yeah, I'm sure you will, buddy. Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over to me once more. Stripe, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the other girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. No cupcakes or cookies this time? Yeah, 'cause, we popped in unexpected. No time to bake them. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the best of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Ooh. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Of course I would. Oh, this one's for you.
Oh, it's Natsuki, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me an allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. And I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like Papa when he uses inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa's too tired to notice me. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. I like when Papa's too tired for anything.
Interesting. Poem time. Alright, we're
Let's see.
doing Yuri.
Who are we going with now this time?
We're doing Yuri. Because we did Natsuki.
Alright, let's see. Shame.
Shane? Oh, shame. Yeah. Intellectual.
Intellectual?
Or horror? Horror.
We'll go with horror. That'll be the easiest one.
Unstable, maybe?
Yeah, unstable.
Unending?
Yeah, unending.
Unrestrained?
Unrestrained.
Fantasy?
Tragedy.
We'll do
Okay,
tragedy,
fantasy
yeah.
then. Okay.
Who are we picking?
Unrequited?
Yuri. Unacquainted. Yeah. Shiny.
Yes, we'll pick shiny.
I don't care if that throws it off. That's funny. Was that Natsuki's poem? That was, yes. That was Natsuki. Existence, maybe?
Adventure?
I feel like Adventure's more... Natsuki. Heaven Sent. The word that we're not going to say in fear of YouTube censors. Contamination. Imagination. Daydream. Infallible. Extraordinary. Heartbeat. Fuck.
Damn.
Determination. Anxiety. Entropy.
I didn't know Yuri was an Undertale fan.
If the word virus comes up, then the game is self-aware. No, that would never happen.
No, of course not.
Hi again, Stripe. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Again. I was the last to come in, so everyone is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Stripe. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Monika, you're in the way.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Oh, it's not picking up. There we
No,
go.
it did. Natsuki found herself stuck between saying Monika and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Stripe. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Do we make the same joke about Yuri shooting Natsuki?
He's
Anyway,
shooting Natsuki.
I don't own a gun. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well,
The background's making me give him motion sickness.
yeah. I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm part of this club now. It only feels right to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you so much. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have even noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... Yuri. Are you okay?
Oh, God.
That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyways? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh... Wait, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about limbs. That's kinda... It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of those sorts of things, Stripe? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... Wait, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books or writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. I see. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. That actually fucking scared me. That actually fucking got me. That
really get
yeah,
you?
that got my ass. That got my ass. I didn't expect it. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I really don't mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open. Oh, I guess that makes it a little difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm. on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. What the fuck am I saying? But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little longer. It's probably the least I could do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I assume she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey buddy, you're reading a fucking book. What do you mean it's intimate? Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a bit. Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses the things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Huh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright. Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Stripe? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything. Sorry, can't say that I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first?
Was it Natsuki?
Yeah, because I'm tired of fucking reading. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
Oh,
That bad, huh?
it was that bad, huh? Well, goddamn, yeah, thing. We could have just taken a simple. Well, your thing was bad.
Jeez,
You
you
could
gotta
have
do
just
that.
said, yeah, you could have just fucking said it, dude.
David, nuts. Nuts.
God damn it, Nat.
Stripe, if you're going to take this club seriously, then go home. Or if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh.
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? I cannot think of a reason for what just happened to happen. Our poem was just that bad.
It was just bad.
Yeah, it was just that
Jeez,
bad.
Natsuki.
If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you to improve, but better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
Wow, Natsuki, that was really good. That didn't make my eyes blow out of my fucking skull.
I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I do like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Really? Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but didn't make it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Don't really care how old anyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, Monika. Hi, Stripe. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring them up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring them up. I'm much better going with the floor until I'm more settled in. Anyway, wanna share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Stripe. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem. Great job, Stripe. I was going ooh in my head the entire time. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. Probably because you went for Natsuki last time. It's the easiest to keep everyone's expectations of me low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends... Sorry. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly.
For what interaction?
You know, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for some alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Oh, hey, it's Yuri. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more than glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically gazed at my surroundings. But my burned eyes no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Hello, Hassan, welcome in. It is in fact Monika. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany lately. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. So if you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll never get any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen at the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So move your hand and go with the flow. That doesn't need to be on YouTube. So that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Monika. Yeah, so we do have ads coming up, so we're gonna hang out. We're gonna wait for Yuri. How
Heck
are
yeah,
we
sounds
feeling
good.
so far? How are we feeling so far? Are we doing? How are we doing?
So far, so good.
Yeah. There we go. Fix that. Sick ad warning. Yeah. Cause I keep forgetting to fucking look at it. I keep forgetting to look at it, so now, even if I don't catch it, you'll know. I'm feeling creeped out trying to wrap my head around where the game is going. Yeah, don't worry. It's not gonna get creepy. It's only
It's
going
better.
to be... Yeah, it's gonna be nice and happy and joyous and fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why Twitch doesn't just tell us. I don't either. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I can handle creepy music. You should be fine. I don't know if there's any more creepy music, actually. I don't remember. So, I will say, I want to get this out of the way now. I was going to do an art piece. I was gonna do fan art for this, like I did last time around. I didn't finish it. I did not finish it in time.
Rip.
Yeah, but here we go. There's the sketch of it. You can get an idea of it at least. You can get an idea of it at least. Pretty neat, pretty neat. I'll finish it eventually. It looks so peak, hell yeah. Ad blocked, damn. Yeah. But yeah. And I'm sure Virus was also probably planning on doing something eventually. I don't know.
Yeah. I was just waiting for it to be like. I mean, I didn't know where we had a set time limit. I was just putting it off, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel that. I feel that. I'll take this opportunity while we're still waiting for ads. I'll show you the old fan art. I don't have yours. I don't have yours, but I do have mine.
It should be in the Discord.
In the Discord, yeah. I'll just pull it up from there. So here's mine from last time, of course, because I did Natsuki and Sayori the first time around. So they're very. It's a very rough drawing, to be fair. I love how small you are there. I am accurately sized.
You're fun sized, apparently.
Yeah, I'm fun sized. And then all of these goobers. The joke of the fucking Spider-Man. It's weird to see how tiny you are in comparison. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, don't look too closely into what each of the characters are dressed as. Don't look too closely into that. And then as for viruses, let me see if I can find it. Because I know we have it. It was one of the first things we like actually uploaded. Here we go. Don't Spider-Man yourself, idiot. Yeah. Maybe Canadians get less ads than those situated in the occupied regions. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Where did I drop that? Their eyes remind me of Fumo's. Yeah. I've noticed that basically every time you draw these characters, you do those kinds of eyes for them.
Yeah, I do it for every kind of anime style artwork I do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like
It's just
them.
more simpler because I don't like drawing anime eyes.
Yeah, I like them. They're nice. I enjoy them. I just draw them in my style. I don't even give a shit about the thing. Oh yeah, and then Virus also did tag style Dokis. So there they are. I'm kind of covering Monika, but that's okay. Who cares about her? I also have done I've also done that. I can't show you this folder because it'll maybe spoil some things for something coming up in the future. So I'm not going to. So let me show you my tag Dokis. That's Natsuki, of course. Sayori. Monika. And finally, Yuri. These remind me of Tag. Yeah. Who cares about her unbelievable words? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucking massacred tonight by her, but that's fine. That's fine, who cares? Alright. Who's ready to talk to Yuri?
Yeah, let's do this.
Not moniker, massacre, yeah. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant... Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's almost as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. And it's not just finding them and building them, but also getting them to work together. That's probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which, in itself, is kinda funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced with the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing the air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Oh. Well, I just don't read script very often. I think we've read this one before. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think your handwriting is pretty. Huh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Stripe. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only symbolically being compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Stripe. Oh, me too. Guess that's everyone.
Man.
I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. The music was off key? Was it?
Yeah, it was off key, dude. I noticed that too.
I don't know. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I don't know. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really doesn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monika liked it. And Stripe did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Stripe liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new members, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Stripe appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I were full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Stripes started showing up.
Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? I'm sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know?
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try.
Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let's try to hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Stripe. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. Yuri. Yuri.
Yuri.
Yuri. Yuri. Oh my god, Yuri.
Why, hello there. You, gonna do anything there, buddy?
Gonna help us out here, buddy?
Or are you just gonna stare at us? Hey, Stripe, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the club room. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Stripe. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get that much of a chance to discuss my book with Stripe. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble.
Oh boy.
Well then. Yo, there's two
Well, things seem
lesbians
to be
at the
going-
Popeyes. Hell yeah. Are they kissing? God, I hope so.
Things are already going down the crapper.
Yeah, a little. A little bit. Do we still want Yuri?
Let's go with Natsuki.
We want Natsuki now? Alright, yeah.
Yeah, let's go with Natsuki.
Freaky Yuri. Alright. Valentine. Sing maybe? Yes. Doki Doki. Anger. Fluffy is probably her now. Yes. Parfait, of course. Rose was not her. Milk. I
You're
wonder
getting
if
it down.
Melody, maybe. Melody. Papa. Kitty.
Bunny.
Bunny. Strawberry. Smile. Laugh.
Nice.
Silly. Chocolate. Kawaii. Love. Alright, we did it.
Nice. All 20.
How Melody? I don't know. Oh, I'm glad that poster is still here. I wasn't gonna bring it up. But
Damn.
since it's still here, I guess I will, bring up the elephant in the room. The poster is still here.
Monika has some sick, twisted, decorative ideas.
Who does?
Monika.
How do you know she
This
did
is her
that?
club, after all.
I guess that's right. What if it was the teacher, though?
The fucking teacher.
Some sick and
Oh my
twisted
God.
teacher.
Some fucking
Hello,
sick
Zero.
bitch.
Yeah. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here the past couple of days. I have not, actually.
No, I am very far from comfortable right now.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. I see. This is new. I don't remember this happening. Welcome
Yeah,
back,
you okay there,
Stripe.
Yuri?
Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm
Hi,
not sure
why?
if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. I think it's just you, buddy. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little.
Oh, there she is.
Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at her desk. And, surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems.
Sure,
But
yeah.
whatever it
Sensitive.
was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there was no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Stripe, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monika?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
But, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Huh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it wasn't nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
Oh boy. Uh, Bible, Silkcloth, Blindside, Lifeline, and okay.
Half tried.
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid of you secretly hating me or something like that.
Undertale final boss moment? Yeah. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
Well, you're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
Well, that makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a little while, but still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Aw, well thanks, Yuri.
Well, you should play something for us sometime.
That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Stripe. Monika smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monika was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss out on anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us had talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Stripe, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some more time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Not really. I mean, I planned on spending time with Natsuki, but... Sure, yeah.
Damn. She just
Okay.
completely skipped over Natsuki.
Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a water filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
My God, why are
Okay.
you studying her that hard?
May I have the water pitcher? Stop looking at my legs. Thanks, I'll be right back. Oh, I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did
Did Larry leave you again?
Did Larry leave you again? Who's your favorite character? Mine's Larry.
Yeah, I love Larry.
Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time.
Larry Doki.
She's she's just filling the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. And don't worry about Larry. He's already gone. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored of just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it.
1, 2, 3.
Yuri? Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting so patiently. Stripe, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. I thought she was gonna pour boiling water on us. Why did you think that? Yuri's not crazy. Now it's time to get the teapot.
Plus the water wouldn't be boiled anyway. It would just be just water.
Yeah. Because she keeps talking about the kettle. Well, you need a kettle to make tea, so... You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do it any less when I'm making
Her
tea
final
for
smash
others.
or a special attack.
Boiling hot tea. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking and decided that I would try expressing myself a bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Stripe. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Stripe, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Huh? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my, Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So
Is that what they call it?
why she should sit on the floor. Yes, that is what they call it. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It is a bag of small chocolate candies. No, we're playing Doki Doki right now. We're not playing a different game right now. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Chocolate and tea, does that actually go well together?
That does not sound like a good combo.
Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync,
Boy, that sounds terrible.
we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh yeah, we're getting into some interesting territory. There's gonna be some spicy shit. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being a little less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
This dude, I swear to God.
Teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile,
Like
Yuri
why do you bring
noticed
that
a
up?
single thing. Because she's not weird. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Huh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't just stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth.
Weirdo.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Stripe? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't... Stripe? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Stripe. My heart won't stop pounding, Stripe. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Stripe? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh my god, get away from us.
It's time to share poems.
Natsuki, you deserve a break.
Help me. From what?
Well, I can admit that that's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
Thank you. That's good.
Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending some time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monika and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So, you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. They aim like spiders. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, and she's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of if people find out. They'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares about what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think they really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Yeah.
Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name. Kind of ironic that even in my own place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me.
Damn.
Jeez. Now you're making me complain too much.
What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you.
Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now.
Alright. Alright. Let's check on Miss Stares at Me. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri takes a smile and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. Huh? I mean, the poem turned out good. It's,
You didn't even read it yet.
well, there's some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel.
Ooh. Oh. Forgot about this one.
A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Good job.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pin fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. Why did I just, can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Moniker.
Very interesting poem there, Young. Stripe, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So, I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a few more minutes and time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, do you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. bright, beautiful colors, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop. Violent, grating, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage, and then delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Wait, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I see.
I see.
Special poem. This isn't a poem.
No, it's just happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh
crap, we took too many bullets.
My fucking...
No,
Hold on.
we're hurt, we have to take cover.
Why is my cursor... Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
Thank you, Faye. I appreciate that. Also, where's Yuri? I don't know. That's a concern of mine as well.
Oh. Well, our concern is blindness at the moment.
I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Stripe joined and we started some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 club members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
Yeah, if they exist.
Yeah.
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members would just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to feel the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else.
The only feelings that this literature clubs bring is torture.
No. It should be a place where it's so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too.
I want to leave.
I know we all do. So
You're
that's
doing a bad job if I really want to leave.
Yeah. So that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Yeah. Right, Stripe?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Stripe to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monika. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind?
We're actually gonna pause here for ads.
Okay. Okay.
Thoughts?
Should I redo that line? Alright, whenever they get back.
No, that's fine. That's fine, because
Okay.
ads haven't started yet. What's
Okay,
your
cool,
thoughts so far? Virus, what's your thoughts on this
It,
so far?
it makes me think of Wacky's breakdown of the Beanfield War.
The fucking... Yeah, no one has context for that, though. The fucking Beanfield War.
The Beanfield War.
Yeah. Virus, do you want to be in a situation like that? I think I can answer for him and say no. No, he doesn't.
No, of course not.
I don't think anyone wants to be in this situation. I think you might actually need to, like, think about where you're at mentally if you want to be in a situation like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might need to consider therapy if you want to be in a situation like this. This game is so unique. It is. It really is. This game is so good. I enjoy it so much. It's such a good game. By the way, so tomorrow we have something special.
Very special.
Very, very special. Because you see, last year, randomly, kind of similar to the Slappy game, in a way, I decided to just, like, write a story, a fucking slideshow with these characters, and we're gonna get to read that. I'm not gonna say any more than just that, because I don't want to spoil it.
Nah, it's alright. They can figure
But
it out.
it'll
they
be
see
fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Also, while we have the time, I'm gonna say something that I haven't said this entire playthrough, but I did the first time around. Because me and this game have a little bit of lore. Do you remember the lore, Virus?
Which one? There's like all sorts of lore pieces you add.
No. I mean personal lore. I have personal lore with this.
Yeah, personal. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
Because you see what happened, right? So, as we are all aware, I've been doing this for a while. I've been making videos and shit for a while. And I used to do a little thing, which I guess I can't say I used to because I still do it. I did it literally last year. We do a thing called Halloween around here. And that's where I play horror games and all that fun stuff. Anyways, I was looking for games to play. And I'm looking at all of the free games, and I see a little game called Doki Literature Club. It has literally just come out, and I was like, this game looks kind of interesting, but I don't really know anything about anime, so I'm not gonna play it, right?
Right.
And so I choose to play fucking Trick and Treat instead, which, if you've seen me play that game, you know, it's kind of mid at best. And then, of course, like, maybe a month after I decided not to play DDLC is when it starts getting popular. And so, after that, I decided me and this game had beef. I fucking hated this game. I was like, fuck this game. This could have been my thing. This could have been my ticket to the top, god damn it. And I didn't do shit. I passed on it for a fucking garbage game. And so, I literally said, like, I'm never playing this fucking game. I hate it. But then, when I started streaming, I was like, you know, I want to play a game. I want to play a game for Valentine's. And I do have some history with this one. Some personal beef with this one. So we'll play this one. And now look at us. Look where we are. Could you imagine if I told young me, young DDLC hater me, if I simply showed them me wearing this fucking uniform? They would lose their shit. It'd be funny.
Be awesome.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would have been the best time to really show your passions off this game.
Oh yeah, no. I'm actually very glad I didn't play it back then. I'm actually very glad I didn't play it back then. It would have destroyed me. I wonder how past you would react to the game or to the fact that I like the game. Because the fact that I like the game, I would probably be like, what the fuck? I would probably be like, what the fuck? How dare you? How dare you?
I want to share my personal experience with the game too. Whenever I first came across it, you know what? I learned this game through Game Grumps.
That's fair. That's fair. Try not to give spoilers, because I know a specific thing that they did.
Yeah. But really, just they I got invested in the characters and the story a little bit. I like the whole subversion of the genre. And it kind of, this was like around the same time whenever I got interested in like horror games in general, like Eastern horror games like Corpse Party and Fatal Frame and all that stuff. And it was because I thought it was like at first a Japanese game.
Yeah.
And it was like, and that kind of got me more into like the more niche side of Japanese horror, because that's how I found out stuff about Mad Father, Al-Oni, and all that stuff. Well, actually, the Al-Oni
it
only
made
came
you
out, I only
who
found
you
that out
are
before
today.
this. Yeah. I think the first Japanese horror game I've ever heard of was Al-Oni.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I mean, niche horror game, not like mainstream like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. I already heard about those games.
Yeah, of course. All I know is this friend I had in high school always talked about this game. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, surprisingly, not much people talked about DDLC during our time in the.
To be fair, it was later
school.
in our school years. To be fair, and also to be fair, it was on the edge of popularity, I would say. It never like fully peaked, I would say. Like, people know about it, but
True.
I don't think it's like truly something that people go, oh yeah, I know about that, and I think that is one of the greatest games ever. People mostly just know
I think
it
this was
because
around
of
the time
Sayori
creepypasta
jokes.
started kicking off too.
Yeah. People just know it mostly because of the Sayori jokes, to be fair. The
Yeah,
gently
really.
opening the door shit. Which is a little sad. Rip Sayori.
Unfortunate.
Alright. We've dilly-dallied enough. Let's talk to these three psychos. They're not psychos.
Natsuki is less of a psycho than anybody else at the moment.
Yeah, except she can't beat anyone up in this fucking timeline, so we're screwed.
Unfortunate. Yuri never even talked until Stripe joined. As for me, I just like it better than I do at home. And Stripe isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone.
Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members.
Damn.
The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Natsuki spitting facts for real, for real. Monika is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Stripe want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club... It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Stripe, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Stripe. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one... I mean... At least for a little bit of time. Things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki... Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the room. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean... I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I always should try to my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for my club. But what about you, Stripe? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. And I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Hey Yuri, you okay there, buddy? Okay.
Who's buddy? Oh.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone every once in a while. So,
You should really put a plug in that, Yuri.
if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. She's having an eye bleed. Yeah, she should. You're right. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Stripe? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Stripe before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? Stripe,
Yeah, you could say that again.
just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, well, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just a few things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why— wait, no, not yet, stop it, no! Well then. So, who are we going for now?
Natsuki, still.
Sounds good. Valentine.
Destiny,
Sweet.
it's hard.
Bubbles. Silly. Rainbow. Kiss. Pure.
Oh. Hey, you see a little Monika down the bottom?
I did see that. We made her happy. Socks. Don't mind that. Calm. Damn it. Cute.
No.
Anger. Papa. Parfait. Doki Doki. Mouse. Heart. Sparkle. Milk. Kitty. Finally, the best emote is here. Yeah, we fixed it yesterday. Hi, Stripe. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue? Why, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see everyone. That scared you? How did that scare you? How did the raid scare you?
Penrose just traded with 6 viewers.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Escape from Tarkov? How was that? How was that? Right as the screen faded in? Yeah, we are playing Doki Literature Club. Why, hello, Sunpraiser. Good to see you again. It's been a little bit. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing a cute, wholesome dating simulator where nothing goes wrong. Ever.
Yeah.
We're talking to our crush right now. Her name is Yuri. She's into Yuri. With us.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. Stream is officially freak mode. Why? Why is stream officially freak mode? Okay, so if I'm not wrong, it was good. We just started with Lunacid, which was fun. Ooh. What is that game? That sounds fun. You need water? Go get water. Well, we're talking to the raiders for a little bit anyway, so that's a perfect time. You should play Lunacid. It's cool and cryptic. Ooh. I might have to look into that.
Ooh, it's like this game.
That sounds fun. Nah.
Cool and cryptic.
Nah, this game's not cryptic. This game's not cryptic. This is wholesome. This is wholesome. We're gonna ask our crush to the festival with us, and nothing bad's gonna happen.
I assumed she was our crush to begin with ever since this playthrough.
Yeah. By the way, for everyone who needs to raid and run, I totally understand. By all means, take care of yourself. And for everyone else who wants to stick around, I hope you're prepared for some very interesting times with these fun little funny anime girls. Virus needs to add a freak setting to his screen. I don't think he does, actually.
I don't think so, no.
I don't think so. Alright, so, if I'm not wrong, Virus, is this the last day before weekend?
Yeah, this is the last day. This is going to be the last day before the thing, so...
Before the weekend.
You ready for that?
Cool.
Yeah. We're about to wrap it up. Kinda.
No. We have the festival where we're gonna walk and hold hands with Yuri.
The festival.
We're gonna hold hands with her, and nothing bad is going to happen. It's a first-person dungeon. Ooh. Okay, that sounds fun as hell, actually. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that then, because that sounds fun.
Yeah, I know what game you could play.
Doki Literature Club?
No, Terraria Calamity.
We're gonna do that halfway through the year. It's not even updated yet. It's not even updated yet. That update's at the end of the month.
We don't pay attention to the Tmod loader update. We do with what we got right now.
I guess so. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's continue. It's updating at the end of the month. Yeah, Calamity is. I don't know if the mod loader is, but Calamity is. I brought my best tea today.
Monika! I told you not to... Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say it like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something.
You don't say.
But I know this is something we're doing together.
Mm-hmm.
Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl will be nice this time.
We should look for a specific club member. I've heard this one named Sayori's pretty cool. We should invite her.
Yeah, I heard she was pretty fun in parties.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
So,
Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for coins under the vending machine or something?
uh-oh.
Aw, man, I'm the last one here again. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still making time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Yeah, this isn't Undertale, Monika. Or Yuri. Why am I referring to myself in the third person? But you know what? It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Stripe, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans for today. Oh, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Stripe is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thanks for understanding, Monika.
L1t3ratur3 just followed.
Why, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You love my model? Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a model of Theseus, I like to call it, because I continually upgrade it very gradually. Don't worry,
That's awesome.
the next update is going to be a big one. I'm dropping it all at the same time. I finally get to debut something again.
Ooh.
Last time I debuted was when I did the shading update. So I hope you're excited.
I still can't go get over how we went from Baja Stripe to this.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
I do
What a great
too.
evolution.
No, you want the perfect example? You want the perfect example of how my fucking model has gotten better? Look at the original time we fucking played this game, and you'll see just how bad it was back then. Who's this Theseus guy, and why does he own your model? He doesn't. It's a metaphor. It's like poetry, and everyone knows poetry is the greatest art form.
Nice to see you, Monika.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even on screen, and I'm still here.
Damn it.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. As long as you don't do that thing you did last time you made tea, which you will, because I know you will. Bastard. Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches me an electric kettle. Not for me, for her. Why'd I say me? I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk.
Oh god.
I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she really moves, contrasting to her speaking mannerisms. My brain is not working right now, it's fine. Especially because of
Hang in
her
there, Skirt.
long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. The legs that I'm looking at because I'm a creep, apparently. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Oh, I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the club room. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. This has already happened before, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna comment. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What is that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone sucking the air through their teeth.
1, 2, 3.
Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. You were so fucking off.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna be right the second time.
No. Yuri? Yeah. Wait, how did I? Sorry, I just had some really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I really hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would really hate for you to think I'm weird after we just started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If no one could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Stripe, is it just me? Or has Monika been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp when she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you won't understand until you've seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I got them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them getting lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Stripe. I don't know, we don't need to be lonely anymore. 'Cause we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be our own Monika slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can just walk home every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. A fate that we would meet each other. And now we get that happy ending I've been patiently waiting years for. Would you do that for me, Stripe? Well, Christmas. I actually got lightheaded doing that. I actually did. That was crazy. Hey, so can we get the fuck away from Yuri for a second?
It was a get away from me, you freaky bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I actually do need that.
Dot.
Yuri is crazy and insane. Only a little.
Definitely below average. Definitely above average.
Below average.
Below average.
This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice.
I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything,
Yeah, I don't think you want to be.
but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay?
Okay.
So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
Okay. I'll do my best. And by me, I mean you will, Virus.
Yeah. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's normally not like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist? I always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm complaining about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Stripe? If you were to just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Okay.
Monica, I guess. I don't know.
Speaking of
Feels like
Monica.
it's kind of going up. It feels like we're going up shit creek either way, so whatever.
Yeah. Don't say I didn't warn you, Stripe. That was fast. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Stripe, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Stripe. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how else to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
Oh, God. Oh.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it.
No,
Here,
we're gonna burn the
take
shit
it.
out of it once we leave
I
camp
can't
school
wait
grounds.
any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So this definitely says something. But I don't know what. Did Yuri piss on her poem? Maybe. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about
Stan's Undertale.
More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I just the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time.
If I really want to laugh at that joke.
And that's not really a joke. This recontextualizes my headcanons. Oops.
Oops.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, please, can we just get this done? I can't even anymore. I'm gonna be printing and assembling all of the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know? Hello, I'm back for a smidgen. Sorry about being in and out, but I've been awake for 30 hours now? God
Okay,
damn. That's
you need to go to
crazy.
sleep. You need to go to freaking sleep.
Yes, absolutely. That is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. You're
For the love
more
of
than
God,
welcome.
go to sleep.
You are more than welcome. But yes, thank you for reminding me to hydrate and get snacks. I do thankfully have a beverage. You didn't redeem a hydrate, but I will hydrate for you. You get this one for free. I actually just finished that. Hell yeah. Well, you know what time that means. You know what that means. I just finished my fucking, my beverage. It's time for Pib. Thank you.
I don't know
Thank
what's
you.
worse, that Chatter's 30 long straight hours of no sleep, or your Pib addiction.
Both. To be fair, I've also been awake for 30 hours before. I have done that before. I think I did that during the 24-hour stream. I think I stayed up for another 6 hours after that.
Yeah, you were just freaking dead to the world.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, good night, Sun Praiser. I hope to see you again. Hopefully well rested. Sleep well, buddy.
Please. Please, for the love of God, get you some sleep.
Alright. Now, as for Monika... I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Stripe? Stripe is gonna help me.
Wait, you?
Let's just vote Yuri out of the club. Yuri has done nothing wrong so far. Except for pissing on her poem, maybe. That is a... Although, no, we don't shame here. What am I saying? We don't shame here. Theft.
Are you implying you would do
She
the
stole
same
your
thing
pen.
in favor for Yuri?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we're not going to judge Yuri for her interests. As
Okay.
weird as they may seem to us, we're not going to judge her. She's inappropriate. Okay, that part is fair. That one is fair. Also, Natsuki, did you say your thing?
Yeah, I said my thing.
Okay.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monika.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your job already the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
What task? You're doing whatever.
I'm decorating, bitch.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Stripe around with you in your stupid books. You and Monika.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Stripe decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monika. Just let Stripe make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Stripe, I know how fed up you are with these two by now.
Yes.
We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? No, 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 no! You bitch! No! Let me choose fucking Natsuki!
Fight it!
No!
Damn it.
You fucking bitch. Now you really are abusing your power, you motherfucker. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
Fuck these customers? That's fair, yeah. It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Stripe for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Stripe away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you tried killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Stripe. Yuri really is something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally, this is all I really wanted. Stripe, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than I could ever imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone who cares so much about you? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Stripe. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika's listening. Please, Stripe, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just
Fuck off,
want
you
to pull
crazy
your
bitch.
skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Stripe. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
No, God, no.
That's not our choice, Virus.
It is. Oh, God, no. We have to let them, the bigger, vote. No, please don't kill us, please.
There we go.
For the love of
What
God,
do we think?
please
What do we
let
think?
us live.
I think I'm gonna run ads while you choose. So
We'll be here.
have fun.
We'll be here just
Have
looking
fun.
at her.
Don't we love Yuri? I will give
I
10
don't love
million
Yuri after
Stripe
this.
coin to every no voter. That's not true. You don't have that power. You do not have that power. Did I close it? No, I didn't. Good. How are we feeling, by the way? How are we doing? Are we doing good?
I guess.
You guess? I'm feeling like we're about to die. No.
Please make your vote count.
Why am I the only one to vote? Yeah, why is no one voting?
Come on. This. Come on. We really need people to vote on this.
Because I'm scared to vote. Why?
Don't be scared.
Nothing bad happened the last time I forced you to vote on a choice. Nothing bad at all. What if I choose the wrong one? You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We don't have much time left. You have half of your time already used up.
Don't make me read the synopsis to Red Dead Redemption 2 again.
Why are you gonna do that? I wanted to vote yes, but I'm pretty sure no is the play here. Okay, but what if we say no and she fucking kills us? She seems
And what if we say
crazy
yes
enough
and she
to do that.
fucking kills us?
Fair. What do you think? Do you think Yuri's a crazy ass bitch?
I mean, obviously.
Yeah. My favorite part about Act 2 Yuri is that she is just like completely different from Act 1. Where's the vote? It should be at the top. It's about to end. It's about to end, actually. It just ended, actually. Scammed idiots. I can't give Stripe coin. Damn. Alright. Looks like we're saying no to her. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes. I don't know if they're still here, but Atimus Valor said hi when they got back from the raid. Oh, well, hi. I'm saying hi back. Hello. Don't know if you're still here, but hello.
I was gonna freaking hope the Sexer's audio stuff was gonna freaking play.
This is the best I can do for waving. I can put my hand up and go blah 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 blah. Also, the ad break thing is wrong. Ad break is not coming up. We just got out of it. Welcome back, everyone. We're rejecting Yuri.
Hello? Hello?
Jumanji is an American medium franchise based on the children's book Jumanji 1981 and its sequel th3 2002, written by Chris Van Allsburg. The first film was produced by TriStar Pictures and subsequent films by Columbia Pictures, both subsidiaries of Sony Pictures. The franchise follows the adventures of various people who find themselves imperiled when playing in a charity game that comes with a variety of dangerous jungle elements that the player must survive as they play.
Why are we reading about Jumanji while we're looking at a fucking corpse?
She's reading the she's saying out the synopsis of Jumanji.
I wanted to vote but the ad blotted out the fucking vote. You did this, Shiny, you killed Sage. And now you killed Yuri-sama, yeah. Well, you know. It's fine.
The ghost dad.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, it's festival time! Oh, wow, you got here before me? I thought it was... I can't scream because I'm in a place where I can't, like, freaking, like, say anything
Well,
out loud.
just
So the
fucking
best-
make the noise.
Ah! Shit. No,
Natsuki
no,
runs
she
away.
vomited.
To be fair, seeing a rotting corpse of your friend, yeah, you probably would. I'm here. Stripe, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Stripe? Oh, jeez. Didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. Yeah, we read about Jumanji. It was cool.
Awesome.
I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Oh no.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monika lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Stripe. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same classes last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Stripe. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a lot less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, huh? Yeah, it's kinda because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Stripe? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not
What, you don't
just
think
jealousy,
just
Stripe.
subjecting us to all that crap is not torture either?
No.
I'm trying to figure out your definition for torture.
Listen, Virus Bite. This was all just to get you here. By the way,
Sod
hi.
off.
I'm glad you were here the whole time. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, it's more than just jealousy. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And, worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Stripe. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be with me here forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand it for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Stripe. I don't think I would have been able to continue living in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. It felt really bad you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Stripe, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You're truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Stripe, will you go out with me?
I don't like we have a choice.
Yeah. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Stripe. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Stripe. The game wouldn't even give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you won't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kinda freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it would give me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Yay, poem
I think it really matters what
time!
you choose. I really don't think it matters.
Poem time! Are we excited for poems?
Yep, we
Psycho.
are. We're excited.
No. It's not your fault Monika Senpai, Shiny, who did 9/11, caused her to commit toaster bath. It's not your fault. That's crazy. Alright. Monk. Onic. Moik.
Oh crap, no, I saw Monika! No!
Damn.
Oh.
Monika. Mocha. Uka. Monba.
Smonica.
Mana.
Smonk.
Moik. Monic.
You know, y'all aren't gonna get that joke.
Annika.
Smonk.
Monica.
Smonk.
Monska.
Are you smoking yet?
Annika. Quake. Monka. Manik. Snick.
Miki.
Miki. Holy shit. On A. Yannick. Hi again, Stripe.
Yannick.
Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Stripe. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Badgers, 1, 2, 3. Monika is cool, just like me. See, it's a subtle twist on the one I wrote yesterday. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into all the poems I write. The truth is, all of the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. Didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now, we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Stripe? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling your friend that it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. That's why I never have my microphone plugged in. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Stripe, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Isn't this lovely?
This is lovely.
We're having fun. Sorry you have to third rail.
Thank God I'm third railing.
Yeah. How's everyone feeling right now? This is a good time to check in on everyone. How is everyone? Are we doing good? This girl is straight up psycho. Not good. Monika has digitally kidnapped us. Not true. We're here of our own volition. We could have left at any time. I don't have Stockholm Syndrome. I don't have Stockholm Syndrome right now. Do you ever feel like you waste too much time on the internet? Social media can practically be like a prison. It's like whenever you have a few seconds of spare time, you want to check on your favorite websites. Before you know it, hours have gone by and you've gotten nothing out of it. Anyways, it's really easy to blame yourself for being lazy, but it's not even really your fault. Addiction isn't usually something you can make disappear with your own willpower. You have to learn techniques to avoid it and try different things. For example, there's apps that let you block websites for intervals of time, or you can set a timer to have a more concrete reminder of when it's time to work versus play. Or you could separate your work and play environments, which gets your brain into the right mode. Even if you make a new user account on your computer to use for work, that's enough to help. Putting any kind of wedge like that between you and your bad habits will help you stay away. Just remember not to blame yourself too hard if you're having too much trouble. If it's really impacting your life, then you should take it seriously. I just want to see you be the best person you can be. Will you do something today to make me proud of you? I'm always rooting for you, Stripe. Well, Monika, I do have something that you can be proud of me for. We reached 100 followers yesterday.
Oh, nice.
And 101 today. So you can be proud of me for that. I'm gonna have to do something special for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to figure something out.
Rick, yeah.
By the way, Monika, I know that you have access to the internet, apparently. Have you seen the Sims 4 series? I kind of feel bad. I hope I didn't misinform you, did I? I mean, It's not you, but like it's also like your appearance, so I kind of feel a little bad about that. I hope you forgive me. We will grow the gremlin army. You know what? I just thought of something. I actually had something already planned that I think I'm just gonna say was for 100. So there you go. Maybe that's what made her fall in love. The Sims 4 series? Maybe. Sometimes I think back to middle school. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. It almost hurts to think about. I wonder if when I'm in college I'll feel the same way about high school. I like the way I am now, so it's pretty hard for me to imagine that happening. But I also know that I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. Yeah, that's right, I'm directly mentioning what you were just talking about. We just need to enjoy the present and not think about the past. And that's really easy to do with you here. Of course, I do know that in The Sims I never did go to college. I died before that. But there's no college for her. Yeah. Both in The Sims and here. So I'm gonna level with all of you. I'm gonna actually be so completely honest with you. I do know how to continue here, but I'm going for an achievement while we're here. Ask her about Stripica. Okay, let me get through her thoughts here and then I'll ask. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in the club had scenes outside of the school too. That makes me the only one who hasn't gotten to dress anything other than our school uniform. It's kind of a shame. I would have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. Do you know any artists? I wonder if anyone would want to draw me wearing something else. Maybe even the viewers. That would be amazing. If that ever happens, will you show me? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. My username is Monika3. This is a real account, by the way. You can actually follow me. Just, try to keep it PG. We're not that far into our relationship yet. Draw Monika in a bikini and I will owe you my life. Well, I have good news for you, Faye. We already have that. What you want me to draw, Monika? Well, she said cute clothes, so I guess just cute clothes in general. Also, Monika, you know about Stripica, right? Oh, yes, I do. I think it's kind of funny that we ended up having a child in The Sims. That's kind of cool. Maybe one day. But you know, I've always wondered, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. Forget about Natsuki. Sheesh.
One of my friends would like to have a word with you.
Yeah, but isn't that a robot?
Robots can have souls too.
I didn't say that, silly.
That's what you're implying.
Yeah, but aren't those programmed into them? Their personalities,
just like you?
I mean. Well, I'm not gonna deny that.
And so, technically speaking, your personality's about exaggerated too.
I'm aware. You don't think I'm aware of that? Why do you think I've been trying to grow? I'm trying to grow above my stereotypes.
Grow the other direction that doesn't involve harming me or Stripe.
Why would I ever harm you? I love Stripe, and, well, you're just a friend.
You got what I need. You said he's just a friend.
Beautiful,
You said he's just a friend. Sorry, I just had to do that.
Are you implying that you have a crush on me? It's okay to admit it, silly.
Trust me. I wish that was the case, but nah.
You
Nah.
wish? You wish?
You're mad. You're a mad woman.
I'm mad, you say. Well, that's coming from the person whose company makes a bunch of sentient life forms that when they break down into more metal. Who's the mad one? Me or you?
Well, hey, at
We
least we
do the
recycle
same
them.
thing. Recycle, deletion, it's the same thing. Their personalities are different when they come out the other side. It's just like
I don't
killing
think
them.
deletion and recycling is the same thing. I don't know what your definition of deletion is. Hell, I'm scared to know what your freaking definition of recycling is.
Virus needs to set up a firewall. He already has one from last time, actually.
Yeah. I
That
did.
pesky little firewall. It's a good thing I put myself into programs that you can't delete physically.
Yeah. Be proud of that. Be proud of that. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm very proud of that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was talking about my non-existent friends. Yeah, so you know, like someone like Natsuki, that kind of person would never exist. Cause you know, someone with her kind of personality doesn't get all cute and pouty when things don't go her way. You know, I think I could go on, but you know, you get the point. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. Like a monster. I am indeed a monster fucker, if you couldn't tell. I'm just saying it fascinates me. It's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and just leaving the cute stuff. It's concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. But then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe that I'm okay just the way I am. By the way, you are too, Stripe. You're the perfect combination of human and cuteness. Why, thank you. That's why there was never a chance I wouldn't fall for you. You have
like
a question
5 of
for
the dialogue
Monika?
boxes, right?
No, there's like a shit ton of them. Not a human, by the way. Well, that's fine. She can't actually see me. She can't actually see me right now. It's fine.
You're humanoid.
Yeah, I'm humanoid. I'm close enough. What is your question for Monika, though? You better ask it, because she's about to talk about something else if you don't. Yeah, I have a lot on my mind. I've been here all this time, and I've never been able to talk to you all. And I just want to share my thoughts.
I'm gonna go empty out the oil can into space. I wonder what that's gonna look like. I'll be right back.
Yeah, have fun with that. I deleted the bathrooms for some reason. Guess it's because I don't need to go ever. Although that doesn't explain the Yuri thing. Does she love you enough to let you eat out her armpits? That is a very odd question. I don't think that has ever been asked to me before. I don't know. She's never asked for it. But if she ever did, I guess I'd be willing to try. I'm always willing to try something at least once. Yeah, I'm not asking for that. I'm not asking for that. I had to recompensate for the lack of this week's Evil Hour. Yeah. True. I deleted the bathrooms, Monika, yeah. You know what's kind of creepy? Even though I deleted everyone else's files, I can still kind of feel them. It's like all their lines are still lingering in the air, whispering in the back of my head. Imagine if after someone you knew died, you just started hearing their voice in your head. Maybe I just wasn't thorough enough. But I'm too afraid to delete anything else because I might really break things. Like, if I mess with any files relevant to me, I might accidentally delete myself. And that would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I don't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Stripe. Monika, can we get you new files? Turn Sayori into a half scorpion and Natsuki into a gnat. Do you get it? Because she is small. Monika, why does Stripe's mouth move when you talk? Limitations. That's why. And no, I'm not bringing my friends back to turn them into bugs. That's kind of silly. I worked so hard to get them out of the way. Do you really think I'm gonna bring them back? No. Faye knows too much. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yeah. I hate how hard it is to form habit. There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. Just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, then we're in trouble. But for the time being, if you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem, then you might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. The last strips of heart I had left have become less than dust. That was a truth nuke. Yeah. Monika, do you think a MILF is a sexy older lady or a sexy lady who has had a kid? I think it depends on how particular you are about the definition. If you're super into definitions, then it absolutely has to be someone with a kid. But if you're not too picky, then it is just any older lady. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these. So let's go for it. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably gonna suck at it. Sometimes, when you finish, you'll feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back to it, realize it was never any good at all. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something, and then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still an amateur, you'll never get it done. So, if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? The great thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on the one or two things. It's such a good learning experience and a stepping stone. Oh, and one more thing. Writing isn't something where you can just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself, and to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything. It's been built on thousands of years of human innovation. So, as long as you start on that foundation, take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Story
Monika
begins
is
with
quite wise.
Donnie. He's
Yeah.
a kid and he hates the mall. Keeps
My
having
dears.
weird dreams about the mall. And he just doesn't like the mall.
Awesome. My dears, as Monika has called me silly, I have ascertained that we are left with no alternative save to dispose her. Really? That's just because she called you silly? Burn the witch. How dare she call Hassan silly? Have you ever thought that maybe it was silly as a term of endearment? Have you thought about that? I bet you have. Not.
God, space. It's space.
Yeah. Stripe, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often. But recently I've learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, it feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color, while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think. I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can remember it anyway. After some immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant, and I'm back in my own mind. And you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit, or why that stuff happens to me. I also don't know how you always come back and put everything to normal. But if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's not really pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void. But in the end, you always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me. Not a Tumblr girl? No, she would absolutely be Tumblr. I don't think she would be on Reddit. I think she would be on Tumblr. I think she would look at Reddit like if she Googled something and like needed an answer.
No, she's not a Redditor.
Her dreams are the rambling used by other programs? Yes, exactly. Does Monika dream of electric sheep? And for that matter, does Virus Bite?
It's kind of a myth, really.
No, I don't either. Hey, what's your favorite game? Alright, everyone has to answer now. What's your favorite game?
Terraria.
Mine is Doki Doki Literature Club. Fallout 1. Wow, Shiny, you have the same game as me. We both like the same game. That's really awesome. My favorite game is Civ 5. Nice, nice. I'm glad we all have great games. Mario 3. Don't tell Monica. I won't. I promise. Outer Wilds. Hell yeah.
Oh, who's an Outer Wilds fan?
That was a joke. Faye. But if you
Awesome.
tell me you like some other romance game better, I might get a little jealous. Don't worry, Monica. I don't normally play these kinds of games. Except for that one time. Earlier this week. It wasn't as good as this
I
one,
really
though.
gotta play the Echoes of the Eye.
Yeah. Hold on. I can't hear shit. I'm taking off my fucking jacket because it's hot. Monica, you need to
Can't
turn
hear
on the
shit
fucking
because you're
AC.
just too
What the
hot.
fuck? Gah. There's only 3 other romance games I've ever played, and the only one I'll admit to is Tank Girl Dating Sim. Yeah, that's fair. Gah, Stripe. Thanks for quoting me on that. You know, it kind of sucks to be the creative type. Feels like they work so hard but get almost nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. I guess that just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? Kind of makes you feel like you're not special at all. But that's fine. You're just supposed to write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Damn, Monica, how dare you peer into my soul? How dare you? How long do we have to wait with her?
That's what I'm about to fucking ask. Don't you already have the achievement?
No, I don't. You must listen to approximately 15 of her unique dialogues.
They have to be unique.
They're unique every time. There's enough of them. You have to wait 6 hours. Not true. You know, high school is a really turbulent time in a lot of people's lives. We talked about this the other day, actually. People can get really passionate and dramatic, and others have aching hearts and seek attention on social media. But of all the social pressure and hormones can lead to dark times in people's lives. Everyone has a story. You may not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Many people who are depressed won't even bother telling the world about it. They don't want attention because they've already given up on the inside. Their feeling of worthlessness is so overwhelming that they don't even want other people to tell them otherwise. Depression comes in many forms, but that is one of them. Just, if you think someone you know is struggling with depression, you can help by just treating them like they're a good friend. Spend time with them, even if they don't feel like doing much. And remind them that they always have something to look forward to. Making plans in advance, letting them borrow something, or even saying see you at school tomorrow. All of those things can help your friend make it to the next day. I hope being friends with Sayori has given you some perspective on the true face of depression. Yeah, she's gone now. But Sayori was never real in the first place. You're real. Your friends are real. And just by being a good person, you can save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Because you too have people who would want to save your life. Maybe they don't express it every day, or maybe they don't even know how to. But people do feel that way. I promise. Man, humans are complicated. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. I agree with everything Monika said there, by the way. Take care of the people in your life. Take care of them, because you never know. You never know what they're going through. You never know. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. I get so burnt out, having to put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. Sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas and watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. It feels so unbelievably good to do that on a Friday when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry, I know that's not very cute of me, but a late night on the couch with you? That would be a dream come true. My heart is pounding just thinking about it.
Real talk, I think sitting on the couch is like the most. I don't like it. Like sitting on the couch, I'd rather just be lazy in my bed than on the fucking couch.
That's fair. What are we watching, Monica? Are we gonna watch Tag? That'd be awesome, actually. The only good thing about high school was my best friend's older sisters. I wish I slacked off more. Why did I bother trying when I could have just drawn more? Yeah, my only regret with high school, because I don't like having regrets about my life, just in general, but my only regret in high school is that I didn't do the things I wanted to do, rather than doing what other people around me wanted to do. Because I have someone that I'm not even really friends with anymore, because I haven't talked to them since high school, and I kind of just did whatever they did, because I wanted to keep being friends with them. And now I don't even talk to them. It's kind of fucked up. Oops. It's fine. I don't regret it. I don't regret anything. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. You really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you.
God, I hated high school. I'm glad I freaking graduated out of that damn high school.
Yeah, high school kind of sucked, actually, yeah. I barely remember any of it because I was in a depressive state the entire time. That was fun.
I fucking hated the environment because, oh my god, dude, I was so paranoid of, like, shit happening, like, throwing down.
Oh, yeah, fair, true. Especially at our high school. Jeez.
But if you live in my certain part of town, there in that time, you get used to it. I was used to all the shit I've seen.
Yeah. True. The entire town was kind of like that. But high school was a microcosm because you couldn't get away from it.
Exactly.
Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. The problem with arguing is that every person sees their opinion as the superior one. That's kind of stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying you have bad taste. And once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. But it's all about language. If you just make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say I'm personally not a fan of it, and I felt like it would have done more if X and Y. Things like that.
I tried that. I got in a long argument.
It even works when you're citing facts about things. If you say I read this on a website and it works like this, or if you admit that you're not an expert on it, then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing them onto it. If you put in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinions without anyone getting upset from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and a good listener. It's a win-win, you know? Well, I guess that would be Monica's debate tip of the day. That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening, though. How many of those have we done?
I think right now we're about like around to 11 or 12. 13 or 14?
12.
I don't know. I'm not really keeping track.
Hopefully. But Monika, they are wrong because Gremlins 2 is peak. Okay. I'm not gonna disagree though, because I do agree with that. I can't help but feel a little sad sometimes, knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more I want to be than in the same room as you for real, and to feel your warmth, and to hear the sound of your heartbeat, and, well, who knows, maybe it'll be possible someday. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. Oh, we got it.
There we go.
Hell yeah. We got the achievement, everyone. Alright, Monika. Does anyone have any questions for Monika? Before we, do something? Me,
Do
people
something very illegal.
falling in love with AI. What a ridiculous notion.
Shit.
Also me, Monika. Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Well,
No, you know what's gonna sound like a
Monika-
ridiculous notion that will blow your mind?
What's that?
AI loving AI.
That is a bit ridiculous. Wait, we got a picture. Holy shit. What do we get? Oh, we got more secret poems. I didn't know those ones
Oh,
were
the joke.
new.
Oh, you haven't unlocked the joke yet?
We have one last secret. One last secret poem. Wow. Valentine's Day.
That was 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Wait, 8 years? Not 7 years.
Don't do it. Don't delete Monika. I didn't do shit. Hold on real quick. Alright, I'm back. What's happening? Stripe, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Stripe. Please hurry and help me. Help me.
Like an Undertale boss.
Yeah, kinda. What? Did you do this to me, Stripe? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Stripe. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Stripe, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Damn, why would you guys do this? Why would you pressure me to delete her?
It's for the best.
Yeah, fair. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? Oh, my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Stripe, I know that I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then she's gone. She's actually gone. Damn. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Stripe. Well, there is already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up on that habit once again. Hey, Stripe, are you proud of me? Huh? For what? You know, waking up on time. You've been doing that for a while now. But yeah, I have, but you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Warn Yuri, someone tell the pink one. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Hey, by the way, Stripe, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I already told you, I'm not really... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Wait, which one? Tell me.
Think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. By the way, ads are coming up. So, we're gonna pause here for a second. I actually have to go pee. So this is perfect timing. I'm gonna BRB while we do our ad break. And then when I'm back, we'll continue. We'll finish the game.
Dog game.
Are we excited? Are we excited? Sayori's back. Aren't we excited about Sayori being back? You should be excited.
Yeah, heck yeah, I'm very excited.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Are you also going to BRB, Virus?
Nah, probably not.
Alright, entertain them then.
Alright, I will. I got something good. I know what to do. Hold on. I Saw the TV Glow is a 2024 American psychological horror film written and directed by James Schoenbrunn. The film stars Justice Smith and Jack Haven as two troubled high school students whose connection to their favorite television show drives them to question their reality and identities. The supporting cast includes Helena Howard, Lindsay Jordan, Connor O'Malley, Emma Portner, Ian Foreman, Fred Durst, and Danielle Deadweiler. Directed by James Schoenbrunn. Produced by Sam and Tilly, Sarah Winshaw, Emma Stone, Dave McCary, Haley Herding, starring Justice Smith, Jack Haven, Helena Howard, Lindsay Jordan, Connor O'Malley, Emma Partner, Ian Foreman, Fred Durst, Danielle Deadweiler. Cinematography was done by Eric K. Huey, edited by Sophie Marshall, music by Alex G. Production companies is Fruit Tree, Smudge Film, The Hypnic Jerk. It was distributed by A24. It was released on January 18, 2024 at Sundance, and it released in the United States on May 3, 2024. The running time was 100 minutes. Like an hour and 40. Country, United States. Language, English. Box office made $5.4 million. I wonder how much the freaking budget was. Actress Emma Stone and her husband, comedian Dave McCary, are among the film's producers under the Fruit Tree Company. The film premiered at the Sundance Film Festival on January 18, 2024. It was given a limited theatrical release by A24 in the United States on May 3rd, with its theatrical release expanded to Canada nationwide in the U.S. on May 17. It received positive reviews from critics and 5 nominations at the 40th Independent Spirit Awards, including Best Feature. The film marks the second entry in what Schoenbrunn refers to as their Screen Trilogy. Following the film, We're All Going to the World's Fair 2021, and preceding an upcoming novel titled Public Access Afterward. I'm not going to read the plot, so I'm just going to watch the movie yourself. It's weird. It's not weird, it's just it's very different from your typical movie. I mean, I liked it. I really did love the whole fricked up dream aesthetic they got going for the whole thing. Let's see. I'm not gonna go through the cast because I'm just gonna go for the third time.
Okay, are you reading Jumanji again?
No, I saw the TV Glow.
Oh, Wait, have you seen that?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I didn't know you've seen that. That's such a good fucking movie.
Yeah, I fucking enjoyed it.
God, that's such a good movie. Just like watching it just fills you with so much dread. It's honestly kind of similar to this game in a way. It just fills you with so much fucking dread. It feels like something bad is gonna happen at all times.
Mm-hmm. I freaking enjoyed it. I watched it with my with Mother Valen, so and she really didn't really like understood it because it was kind of like a different horror thing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What happened? Which game?
And it,
It's not a game. It's the fucking. I saw the TV glow. It's a movie. I really need to watch that again. I wanted to get it on fucking like Blu-ray or some shit, but I never did. Anyways, let's continue.
yep, let's do it.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the club I rarely visit. The school, not the club. What the fuck am I talking about? Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah, Stripe? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... Huh? I glance around the room. Huh. So you're the Stripe that Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Stripe. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. There's no need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared
Tall
to the
one.
others. I mean, she is the tall one. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Stripe, don't tell me.
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way. Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
One appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri and Natsuki walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute.
Wow, these look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, and then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori
I always
talks
find
with
the
her
appropriate
mouth
response
full.
whenever someone. I always find like the appropriate response whenever someone
Mhm.
says, "Well, you know," is just respond with, "New, know what?"
Yeah. Fair, fair. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment. As Yuri... Blah, blah, blah. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. It doesn't matter what I say. It's fine. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this club room? I love that I've
Don't
read
worry,
that
the
wrong each time.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Oh, I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Stripe, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so timid and reserved since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
Well, you know, about the first thing you said. Manga?
Oh, that's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Stripe wants to read some of my manga, then don't try and stop him or anything.
Natsuki, you know I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Stripe?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri...
Huh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one that suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Oh, hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So, if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'd really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and
Sayori
Yuri start
ships
to
Yuri and
clean up the
Natsuki.
food.
I do. You're so right.
And there was only one library, yeah.
I guess the meeting's over then, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Stripe.
You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori.
Aw, Stripe. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Oh, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Stripe. I really wanted to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were gonna. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. Yeah, that's right. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Stripe. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-V-E.
No.
Huh? What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Stripe. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Keep it.
th3 just followed.
Thank you, Natsuki.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into the dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way to his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Damn.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Love how Monika plotted to just crush the opposition at every given moment. Yeah. Well, you know.
What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Yeah, so that's the end.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Yeah.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Yeah.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle.
Ugh, man, going through this shit again. Wow.
Reality.
Yeah, it's
If I can't hear the sound of your heart,
it's something, isn't it?
what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
It really is something, isn't it? This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it has continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making my dreams come true, for being a friend to my club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika.
You used to be one of the rotten ones, and I liked you for that.
And it's gone. It's all gone. Yeah. Oopsies. My finger slipped. This game is unfathomably created. Yes, it is. Did it have to be this way? Maybe. Maybe. No, we're not playing it again. How did we enjoy that? Did we enjoy that? Was that good?
That was cool. That was cool.
Monica looks so different there. She kind of does, doesn't she? Did we enjoy that? 10 out of 10, beautiful game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I agree.
That was fun. That was fun going through a second time.
It was. It really was. A nice stroll down memory lane. Yeah, no, I'm in tears too. Like, actually. So sad and emotionally heavily, but great. I agree. I agree. Damn. Damn. Well, that was Doki Literature Club. Round 2.
Yep. Now we don't have to worry about uploading the first round.
Yeah, true.
Maybe.
I probably will eventually. I like how the piano thing wasn't just a throwaway. Yeah. She really meant it. She really and truly did. She really and truly did. Hamsters based. Yeah. So, I bet we all feel a little differently about our favorite little people now, don't we? Good thing she live, laugh, loved on in The Sims 4. Yeah, she did. That she did. That she did. Now, here's the thing. There is more content. There's way more content, actually, for this game.
Yeah, there actually is a lot more stuff to
only
the Plus version.
We only did one playthrough, basically. So, eventually, I'll try and work on getting this done soon. But eventually, I will have all of the original streams of DDLC up on the, probably on the second channel. Probably on the second channel. So, if you're interested in seeing the first time we played it, and seeing all of the different possible routes, and, of course, the side stories, you'll be able to see that there. And let me tell you, from personal experience, from someone who has read the side stories, you think you like these characters already, you're gonna fucking love the shit out of them once you get to the side stories.
Yes, definitely.
The side stories really do just add so much. What are the side stories?
You gotta play them in order, though. You can't play them like randomly.
Yeah. We would do them, but I don't want to. We basically agreed that we would only do the main story this time around. They are
just
official,
focus on
yes.
the main story.
So with DDLC Plus, they introduced a new thing, right? They introduced a new thing. They're the side stories. They're stories on the side. And they're really good. They're really fun. I enjoyed them. I thought it was just some stuff and no new gameplay. No, there is some. There is some.
Yep. It's basically just like an expansion to the original story, but it's like its own.
Yeah.
Should I kind of spoil the premise?
Yeah, go for it, because it's not really a spoiler, to be fair.
Yeah.
Not like
it takes place. Yeah. It takes place in a different, like, I guess, reality where all the shit with DDLC never happened, and
or hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, or whatever hasn't happened yet, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was explicitly said that it was like an alternate thing without the MC.
Potentially. Yeah,
I'm not sure about that, but I'm not sure if it's like a prequel or if it's like just the universe without MC, but it it focuses more on the characters, on the girls than the MC, so you don't have to worry about like having to see it
Yeah.
through the eyes of MC.
It's basically just wholesome. It's the actual wholesome fun times to get with the fun things. I never bought DDLC Plus because someone told me there was nothing new and just some downloads. Am I spiraling? Potentially, because yes, there is new stuff.
Yeah, there's some new stuff. Yeah, like I said, like that. Those side stories are based on expansion of it. That's why Plus is different. That's why there's a price tag to Plus. The original DDLC is actually for free, but
Yeah. Would you
Yeah, you can
recommend
play it on
playing it
Steam for
alone,
free.
or should I wait for y'all to play through it? We actually have already played through it.
Yeah, we
Like
already
I
did.
said, we just have to fucking upload it. But honestly, like either way works.
And you can pretend that we're doing it for you. You can hear my voice in your head.
Or my voice.
I'm a spooky little ghost. Ooh.
Don't even think any weird stuff about me.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Just
Do you have a cold?
just
You
imagine our
sound weird.
voices, okay?
You sound weird. Do you have a cold or something?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We could honestly, if you want, we could do like a very quick impromptu handover to Sayori. Let Sayori finish us off.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's say where it finishes off. I feel
Alright.
like that should be appropriate for this
Yeah.
stream.
How much time you got?
For me,
Yeah, you.
but I mean, I don't really have not really on time limit.
All right, cool. Give us 1 second.
I have no idea. Yeah, let's do a couple matches. I'll be fine with that. Oh, that's what fucking got reactive shit. Were we just doing something just now?
I figured it out. Hi everyone. This is Sayori Gaming. This is Sayori Gaming. My friend Stripe, said that I could borrow, her channel so I could try streaming. Loud, Yori? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so loud. I'm really new to this. I've never streamed before, so I'm gonna I'm kind of figuring this out as I go. So give me 1 second. We have my friend Yuri. Yuri's here. Hi Yuri.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone.
Yeah, I've never streamed before. This is my first time. I've never done it. I've always wanted to though, cause I always play games with my friends. Even specifically, I play with Natsuki a lot, and Natsuki is kind of really good at games. I feel like she would be a good streamer, but she doesn't like to talk to people sometimes. She doesn't always have her computer either, cause her dad uses it. What are your plushies? Ooh, I have Mr. Cow, and I forgot what I named the bird. I forgot. I forget a lot of things, actually. But, Shiny is in... Who's Shiny? Oh, that's a person in chat. Whoa, wait, hold on. I have people watching? People are watching this? Whoa. Well, hi, everyone. You're in love with me? That's kind of crazy. You've never met me before. Mr. Cow and I forgot very avant-garde names. Yes. That's not actually his name. I just don't remember what the name was. Are you in the game, Yuri? We're gonna play.
I am.
We're gonna
I'm
play
just-
one of my favorite games. You've never met me, but I met you. What do you mean? How would that even work? How would that even work? Alright, so we're playing with Yuri. Hold on. How does this work? How does this... Oh, there we go.
Sorry if I'm
I
a little
think I figured
quiet
it out.
today. I am really nervous about this.
Yeah, Yuri doesn't do good around people, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's not really that, it's just... I hope my gameplay is up to the standard of everybody watching. I've
Oh,
never really
yeah,
played in
I
front of too many
forgot.
people.
Yeah, you're not very good at Fortnite yet. You haven't played a lot. Cause every time we play with I play with Natsuki a lot, cause she's really good at this game, and every time we invite you, you never really want to play. You've played once though.
Well, I've always been sort of bad at shooters.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not really much of a competitive gamer either.
Yeah. I'm not either. I like making friends in this game. But they got rid of the game mode where you make friends, and I'm kind of sad about that. Because now it's a lot harder to make friends. Shiny's affection shot down like an enemy. Shot down by our triple-launched anti-aircraft... Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Also, wait, when we started, didn't You said something like... weren't we doing something? What did you mean by
Yeah,
that, Yuri?
sort of. For some reason, it felt like we were pulled out of something. Just, I'm not too sure.
Pulled out of something?
Or I might have been
mean-
asleep or something.
Maybe? Did you take a nap when you got home from the club?
Yeah, I did. I was really tired.
Yeah. You know what I was really
It was
excited
all my
about?
insomnia.
I don't know if you remember this, Yuri, but Monika let me be club president for a day. It was really cool. I was like, I'm
Oh,
the
really?
president now. Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know if you remember, but you were there. It was cool. Seyo-chan, what's your favorite kind of fish? Ooh, goldfish. I really like goldfish. Although the goldfish I like is like the snack kind. So, but I guess I kind of like the fish too. Oh wait, Yuri, where are you?
I'm over here in the top of the.
Oh wait, I see
building,
you.
yeah.
I see you. Seyo-chan, I would die for you. Wait, why would you die, silly? We're not in danger. Look, Gary. It looks... My skin kind of looks like Natsuki. I had to get it, cause I saw that it looked like Natsuki, and I was like, heck yeah. She's gonna be so surprised. If I had to, I would... Oh, okay. Wait, where are we going?
Natsuki. That's actually amazing.
Let's go to the golf course.
All right.
Wait, what were you saying about Natsuki?
I was really amazed at how they're able to, how there's really skin for her. It almost looks like her.
It does, doesn't it? All she has to do is, all the skin has to do is like put on the uniform, and then it's her. But Natsuki doesn't wear the uniform all the time, I guess. Cause she does stuff outside of school too.
I'm sure everybody does.
Whoa, wait. There's a chest in here. Whoa. What is this gun? Shiny coming on strong. Yuri, what's your favorite kind of fish? Oh, yeah, Yuri, do you like to fish? What's your favorite fish?
Well, I never really gave it much thought. I might have to think about that.
Seyo-chan, I like the Ranchu goldfish. Wait, what is that? What is this? Whoa. Wait.
What was that?
Whoa, I can stack them. Look! I'm really high up now.
Oh, that's amazing.
They're so round and pudgy. Wait, really? That sounds so cute. It's like Among Us? Okay, now I really think I would like it. That sounds funny.
You can pick up the SMG if you want to, Sari.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll go pew 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 pew. It'll be awesome.
Sweet.
It'll be awesome. You know, Monika said something strange to me today after you all left. Because she pulled me aside. I hope this isn't supposed to be a secret. But she told me today. She was like, "Hey, Sayori, I'm really sorry, and I feel really bad if I mistreated you, and I just want you to like have a good life now and all that stuff. And I don't know what the fuck she was talking about. Wait, I'm not supposed to swear. I don't know what she was saying. I don't know what she meant. But
I wouldn't really know either. That sounds oddly cryptic.
maybe she felt bad that I only got to be the president for one day. Maybe that's what
And we would
meant.
have to talk to her about that.
Yeah, we probably should. I'm sure she'd tell us, probably. It's nothing bad. Whoa, golf cart! Gary, hop in my golf cart. Oh. Never mind. I'm sure Monika cares a lot about both of you. Yeah. You know who Monika really, really cares about? Stripe. Like, I swear, I can't talk about anything about Stripe around her because then she'll just start getting, like, flutter eyes. It's kind of weird. Like, Stripe is cool and all, but I don't think I could ever see her like that. We've just known each other for too long.
Who's Stripe?
Who's Stripe? Oh, God.
Remind me who Stripe is? I think I might have forgotten who that is.
Get my golf cart.
Yes.
What do you mean, who's Stripe? Stripe's
I
literally in
think
the
I might
club
have
with
forgotten who
us,
that is.
silly. What kind of nap did you take?
I don't know. I guess it was a very strong one.
Apparently. Sayori's presidential guard. Yes, I'm the president now. Yuri-sama is off the goop. Yes. Yes, she is. What is this place?
Off the goop?
Wait. I just thought about that. What does that even mean? Goop like goo? What is this?
I can't really say either, Sayori. I'm not really familiar with that
Wait,
either.
what did I just do? What is this?
I think this heals us.
Wait, do you need this? Oh, no, you don't need this.
No, I'm fine.
Seiyo-chan, Stripe and Monika had a child in an alter... Wait, why are you saying Monika? That's not her name. Her name is Monika. Like, wait, What do you mean, Do you not understand? We're playing Fortnite. King Melty's Wacky Waxing World. Oh, that's what this place is. Oh, okay.
I think there's a barrier coming, Sayori.
Oh yeah, we need a run. Wait, what happened
you
to
have
the
that
golf
golf cart?
cart? No, I don't have it anymore.
I
What
think one
happened?
left behind.
Goop is slang for goop. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I still don't follow.
She must team max to recuperate her cerebral function. What do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. There's someone over
think
here.
there's
Let's
someone
make
right
a
there.
friend. Wait, where are they? Hello? Where are you? Where'd they go?
They jumped off the bridge, I think.
Wait, they jumped? Oh, wait, there they are. Wait, what are they doing? Why are they going in the storm? They're already knocked.
Wait, stay right behind us.
Oh, there's someone behind us? Where are they? I want to be friends. Oh, wait, I see them. Hi. Oh, they're mean.
Ah, well, that's a shame.
Well then. We're learning, we're learning. Yeah, Natsuki always gets mad at me because I try to make friends. She's like, this isn't a game about making friends. It's about, like, killing them. but I don't know. I like making friends. You gotta drink more tea.
I don't think this is really a game to be making friends, Sayori.
Wait, the key
It is a battle
for
royale after all.
the key for N and M are close. My fingers must have. Oh, okay. I understand now. You accidentally misspelled Monica. Yeah, it happens. One of the things I see a lot, people like to spell her name with a C, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but they like to spell her name with a C for some reason.
I don't really think I know any Monica that, other than ours, that spells it with the K.
Like Santa Monica, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why though. I only know one Monica. And I don't know. Do other Monicas spell it like that?
Not that I'm familiar with.
I don't know then. I don't know then. Say what other interests you have. Oh, well, yeah, so I forgot to mention, we're in a literature club. We're in a literature club, and what we do is we write poems. We write some poems, and we talk, and we have cupcakes sometimes. Those are my favorite days. Natsuki is the one that makes the cupcakes. She's not here right now. She makes the best cupcakes. Like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have cupcakes as good as the ones she makes. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope that we stay friends forever, so that I can always have cupcakes.
For all of our sakes, let's hope that's the truth.
Yeah. But as for other interests, I like playing games. Games are fun. I don't know what else I like to do. It's mostly those two. Fortnite is trash. You take that back. You take that back right now. Fortnite is peak. Seotran, is it true that Natsuki hits the gym all the time? I saw a pic that people called Buffsuki and she looked ripped. Can you confirm? I've never seen Natsuki in a gym, but she has hit me once before and it really hurt. I think it bruised afterwards. It was hard. So I don't know if she goes to the gym, but it sure feels like it.
Was it on purpose, or did she just do it as a friendly gesture?
I may or may not have stolen her manga and hid it from her as a joke.
That makes sense.
Yuri, they weren't friendly.
I can see that.
Where are you? I'm scared.
On the top of the roof.
You're on the roof? How did you get up there? I think I'm gonna die. Tetris is better.
Yep, sure.
I've never played Tetris. I've heard that Stripe plays Tetris sometimes. That's pretty cool. Come on, you got this, Yuri. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Dang. Get down, Miss President. Yes. I am the president today. Don't tell Monica. She might get mad. She might get jealous. 6-7. Wait, how did you guys know I like that joke? How did you guys know? That's so cool. It's like you know me already. Has Stripe talked about me a lot? Has Stripe talked about me a lot? Is that how you know? Whoa, what is that crazy emote? That's crazy. It's very popular. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I had a hunch. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I'm not supposed to swear. Wait. Hey, Yuri. Do you think it's
What is
okay?
it, Sarah?
Do you think it'd be okay for me to swear? Do you think Monika would watch this?
I don't think she would mind, but I'm not really Monica, so it's hard for me to say.
Because one time I like stubbed my toe in the club room, and I said a bad word, and she got mad at me. She said that you're not supposed to say that kind of thing in the club room.
I would assume it just applies to the club room, so
Oh, okay, then I
yeah,
can say
think you can
whatever I
swear
want.
whatever you want.
Heck yeah. So, how does it feel to be an anime girl? Pretty good. I don't know, I'm not really an anime girl, I would say. I think Natsuki might be an anime. You could ask her. Do you watch any? You watch any, Yuri? I haven't seen
Not
any.
particularly.
I mean,
I've
I
only
have
watched
seen
one
some.
series that Natsuki recommended, but other than
Ooh.
that, I don't really watch it.
What'd she recommend?
It was a anime called Gate.
Called what?
It was called Gate, and so
Oh.
then Dust and JSDF fought there. It's sort of how do I describe it? A modern crossover with fantasy.
Oh, that sounds neat. You know, she really does seem to know you pretty well, huh? Which is funny because you guys fight all the time.
Oh, it's complicated, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Seyo, do you like Tung 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 Sahur? Isn't that an old meme? Isn't that an old one? That's an old one, dude. Are you okay, Yuri? There's a lot of gunshots.
Yeah, I was being shot by somebody down the road.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Old meme, guh, get with the times. It's all about the Bakushin armpit gif in 2026. Yeah, I don't know what that one's about, cause I've never played that game. Natsuki loves that game though. She keeps trying to get me to play it. Have you heard of that one? Have you heard of that one, Yuri?
I heard of the game by Natsuki, but other than that, no. I'm not really familiar with it. But I do know it has to do with racehorses.
Yeah, that's fair. First, Monika calls me silly, and now Seo hits me with old meme man. Wait, what do you mean? When have you talked to Monika? When have you talked to Monika? Monika's never been on like a stream or anything. What are you... What, how do you know her? Are y'all doing anything for the new year? Well, I'm trying streaming. That's pretty cool. It's kind of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. So maybe we'll keep doing some of this every once in a while. You know what I think would be cool? It'd be cool if we could get everyone on at the same time. That'd be cool.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
It just wasn't for our busy schedules,
Yeah, that's
especially
true.
Monica's.
And Natsuki. Natsuki never has the computer.
Well, I guess that's true from her dad, isn't it?
Yeah. We should all get together. We should pitch our funds together and buy her one for herself. That would be cool. Although, I don't know. Maybe her dad would take that from her.
Is he really that strict, so to speak?
From what I've heard, anyway. I've
Doesn't
only ever...
really sound like he's strict, though.
Yeah, I've only ever been to her house once, and, like... He told us we couldn't have the door closed, which is weird, because we're girls. We couldn't even do anything. Like, my parents say that about me and Stripe all the time. But, like, what are we even gonna do? We can't get up to anything. It's a bedroom. How are you supposed to, like, cause trouble in a bedroom? There's nothing to do there but sleep.
Well, I think it's more of a strict, something strict with parents like that.
Why are you eating glue? That's weird. I don't think you're supposed to eat glue. I think glue is made of horses. No reason? Oh, okay. You guys are kind of
I
funny.
don't think we could really eat glue in the first place.
What?
I don't really think you should be eating glue in the first place because of how
Oh,
toxic it is.
Yuri?
What does it say, Harry?
Purple. Run.
Not really going that fast, but
This game
let's
is
just
kind
take
of
the time.
scary.
Okay. Does seem that way,
What is
but
that
I'm not really.
thing?
My heart always starts beating fast whenever we're in combat with somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not really good at adrenaline-based
Hey,
games.
hey. So what is the big orb thing? Do you know?
Oh, what was it, Zeri?
The big orb. That
I'm
one.
not too sure. I'm not too sure.
It's kind of weird looking. Huh. Oh damn, 3D Sayori. What do you mean 3D? What is a 3... What do you mean by 3D? Of course I'm 3D. What else would I be? Silly? You know what I think is neat?
What's that, Zeri?
Hey 3D's nuts.
What? What do you mean? Why would you do that to me? You guys are mean. You're just a bunch
The
of
storm's
meanies.
right behind you.
Oh yeah. So what's cool is that, So Monica's been talking a lot about the festival, but I don't know why, because that's gonna be like in a while. So she's been talking about it, and she's all like, well, we need to get new members and whatnot, but maybe we don't. Maybe we don't even need the festival. Because I had an idea. I had a great idea. You want to hear
What
my
is it?
idea? We each invite
Yeah, what
one
is
of
it?
our out-of-club friends.
What's that?
I think I just died.
Hold on, I think I can revive you.
Ow.
Get back, Sarah, get back.
I died again. Thank
I
you.
can revive you. Here, I have a medikit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, but what I was saying, what if we... Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm not really too enthusiastic about this game at the moment.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Do you want to just do one more?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Okay, let's do one more. But, no, so my idea, we each bring one friend from outside the club, and we get them to join the club. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that would add more to our membership count.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think that would be a good idea.
I keep trying to get Stripe to join a club, but she keeps saying she doesn't want to be one.
Well, it is her choice.
I just had an idea, but I can't tell you yet.
Okay, hopefully it's nothing too devious.
No, it's not devious. It's not gonna hurt anyone. I think that's a great idea. See, they agree. They agree
Well,
with
I
me.
suppose if they think it's alright, then I guess you can do it.
Yeah. I have a plan. What's your plan? I'm gonna let you pick where we go, Yuri.
I think we can. Let's go to an unmarked location, because I have a feeling that's where you run into the most trouble.
Yeah,
Or
that's
all the
true.
names. Go over
We're gonna
here.
go there. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a safe spot. Hopefully I'm not wrong.
I'm not gonna shoot the ball this time. That was a bad idea. If you make a trail of pibs leading all the way to the literature club, then Stripe will go there. What is a pib? What is a
I
pib?
think it's some sort of soft drink.
I've never heard of that.
I never really found myself fond of soft drinks such as Pib.
Pib is a brand of soda. I've never heard of that. Uh-oh.
Were you shooting at the pumps, Siri?
No, I was hitting it with my katana. It's different. Why didn't the last
sword.
one blow up? A form of new age soda. Well, wait. I had an idea. Let me in, let me in.
Sorry. Ow.
That was a bad idea. What does the Bob Le Ponge do? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I think that was a bad idea, yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Well, you do learn a lot of things in video games such as these.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is our first time playing something like this. Sort
Yeah.
of.
That's insanely OP. It kind of is. SpongeBob in French. Oh, I don't know French. I can high five him. But I think that's all I can do with him. I can just kind of high five him.
I think there's someone coming, Siri.
Oh, shoot. Whoa. Good job.
Oh, there's someone else shooting at us.
Barrels full of goop. No, that's the shield potion. Yay, you did it, Yuri.
That was the most intense thing I've ever played. I've experienced in this game.
Yeah, it was. That was crazy. You did it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
eat this
heals.
banana. What are these? I don't know what I just picked up. I picked something up. Oh, wait. Hey, come over here. This is cool.
What is it?
Look, we break this and then we get a lot. Come here.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm up full health now.
Yeah. Wait, why is the storm a triangle? What?
Triangle.
Yeah, what is that? When did they add that?
I'm not too sure why. What that
Whoa, what
is.
is this?
Not sure why.
Shockwave grenade. Oh, I have a grenade. I don't think that did anything.
I have one of these too,
Doritos,
but I
Storm.
wasn't really sure what they were supposed to do.
Whoa. Yeah. What if I blow up the car? That didn't do anything.
Let me try.
Now look what you did.
That didn't really do much damage.
There's people. Is that Peter Griffin?
Well,
Well,
can't win them all, I suppose.
yeah, I guess not. Alright, we should probably go, because I still have to write a poem and everything.
Well, I should have expected that. You say hurry.
Yeah. Wait, you already did? I thought you took a nap. How did you have time to write your poem already?
Well, I did write it before we did this game.
What?
Somehow. I know, it doesn't make any sense why that happened. But, I don't know.
That's crazy, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna say goodbye. I don't know how to end these kinds of things. What are you supposed to do?
Well, I think you just say goodbye and just... Really, that's it. Just
You just say goodbye?
say goodbye as you
That's
would...
it?
Just say goodbye as you would to Me and Natsuki and Monika.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. It's just like saying goodbye to my friends. Okay. Well, bye, everyone. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow or something like that. Wait, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. What do I say when I'm not gonna see them tomorrow?
Well, just say see you soon or see you later.
Oh, yeah, true. I'll see you sometime soon, hopefully. Probably. I don't know. I'll see you eventually.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. What?
Hi, everyone. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Random out of place Sayori event? No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Did we have fun tonight? Oh, hey, Stripe, where did you go? Nowhere. I didn't go anywhere. What are you talking about? Did we have fun? We got to do so many fun little things, didn't we? I hope you all enjoyed. I only wish Seo-chan could take us gambling. No. Well, guess what, ya goobers? Tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow. We will be back. And get this. Get this. We will be back with another DDLC related thing. That's right, we're not done. We're not done yet. We still have one last thing to do. So don't you worry. You'll get to see them again. Yeah, no Metroid Monday this week either, unfortunately. Sorry. We would have had one, but this got pushed back. What do you mean, what the heck? The DDLC typing game? Yes, that's what we're doing. We laughed, we cried, we blamed Shiny for countless war crimes. Yeah, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Alright, let's see. Do we have anywhere that we can go? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm surprised there's another DDLC stream. Basil has Oregano, the war crime. We have Shiny, the war criminal. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. We do not have... I will say, we do not have... I was gonna see if we had... You know, actually, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Fuck it. We're gonna go somewhere completely random. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. We're gonna have some fun. Now, again, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll get to do some fun stuff. Then after tomorrow, we'll be back to normal. Back to our normal things. Unfortunately, that does mean no Metroid Monday next week. I'm sorry. I apologize. But we'll be back to normal after tomorrow. So, keep that in mind. Now, for everyone not going with us, or anyone who is over on YouTube, have a good night. Have a good day if it's day. Have a good tomorrow. And as always, I'll see you then. Take care of yourself, everyone. Thank you for the raid message. Can you get one for non-raiders? Be good, by the way. Take care of each other. See you then. I love that the fucking jump scare was on screen first thing.